Hi, everybody. What's up? What's up? I feel like it's been forever. I feel like it's been forever. Forgot to charge my other headphones again. Ah. Yeah, it's gonna say charge me. Oh no, it didn't. Maybe I should try. I'm gonna try. I need 2 pairs so I can forget to charge both. I would. No bad feelings, guys. No bad feelings. It's nothing crazy, just a little something to announce. But you gotta wait a minute. You gotta wait a minute. Doop, 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 doop. How's everybody's weekend? Was it weird? Did it feel like a weekend? How are you guys feeling? Please stick to English only. It was the weekend? Felt the same as any other day for you? Ooh, ribs. Yum. You're still stuck in March. You're just trying Resident Evil out for yourself. How do you like it? I was messing around because I've been testing different mice and different keyboards. And I loaded it up with a different mouse and then did a quick run through of the same stuff we did on stream the other day. And I figured out something that I was doing very wrong. So I'm excited to play later today. Hendrix. This is definitely a wholesome place for you to hang out. Welcome. Welcome. Doop, 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 doop. All right. Why is it fetching? Why won't you? Ah, there you go. All right. Where'd I put these headphones? Let's see what I can do. Bloop. 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 Much better. Yes, I am isolated. I am in self-isolation. And yesterday in LA, they made an announcement asking that if you can, don't even go grocery shopping this week. Stay home. If you have enough food at home, stay home. So I was really hoping to do a secret sauce stream this week, which will make this challenging. But hey, it can be the quarantine edition of secret sauce. We have to cook something with whatever is in the kitchen. No shopping, right? I also don't know if I have enough food for myself, let alone streams for the week. I'm gonna have to double check. Instacart, you mean where you pay $3 for one onion? Right. I just can't accept that. I can't accept that. I really can't. I will not have an onion for a week. Except I have tons of onions, so I'm good on that. Yes, you get food if you need it. They're saying if you have enough food, don't go out to the grocery store just to get more. And they're estimating that May will be the peak rate of infections as well. Secret Sauce Quarantine Edition, 10 ways to cook rice. But would you pay $3 for onion rings? Now that's a different story. All right, we got some shout outs here. right before I switched over and went live. So let me get these ones. Admandias, Creatively Gaming. Thanks for the subs, you guys. Brad Snyder, thank you for the tier 1, 2 months. Gonzamon Zero, thank you for the tier 1, 3 months. Oswaldo Carrillo, thank you for the tier 1, 2 months. Allison Meows, thank you for the tier 1, 6 months. What? Thanks for creating this beautiful community, which has helped me during my darkest times. You're the best uncle in the world. Aw. Thank you. Grungy Sheriff, thank you for the tier 1, 2 months. Alpha Beta 12335, thank you for the sub. What's up, you guys? What's up? Ugh, Kevin's. No. No. Okay. Corby, thank you for the tier 1, 11 months. What? Wow. Time flies. Time flies. Welcome, everybody. So, yes, I have played D&D. I've not played in a very long time. I have been logging in to Animal Crossing, getting my daily points, even if I don't get that much time into the game. Or my miles, I should say. Love the books. Thank you. Thank you very much. Quarantine time moves slowly. All right, let me get this up so I can actually announce this to you guys. I just want to add a little something, something. So, you know, you guys can see it, but the rest of the world who's like, what's Twitch? They don't get the full thing. All right, let's see it. Ah, when you use the wrong keyboard, right? All right. Okay. Okay. looks like a 7, not a 1. There we go. Dave's not here. This kind of looks like crap. I know what I'm gonna do instead. I have a better idea. And it will be quicker than me doing this while you guys are asking yourselves, what is she doing? Just tell us already. So, there we go. I'm gonna do it on my phone instead. But where did you go? All right, there we go. I'm gonna do it from my phone instead. Much quicker. What am I looking at? This scrolled backwards. Grungy Sheriff, thank you for the tier 1 2 months. Don't regret spending this at all. Everyone in Discord is great. Oh, thank you. I didn't read that before. Brender Smash Radio, thank you for the 420, man. RazTech06, thank you for the sub. All right, I'm back with you guys, sort of. All right, let me get this so I can actually tell you. Why is it coming up? Wrong. You did not miss yet. You did not miss it yet. Place of the Frog Goddess. Oh my goodness, you guys. I went crazy Saturday. 8 hours I spent in the Place of the Frog. And at the end, I started, even after I signed off, it was so hard to sign off. I put on some Captain Hook mixes just to keep the vibe going. Marbles is incredibly addictive, and the Place of the Frog LT's stream is even more addictive. Okay, let's see if this is any better. Yes, that's what I need. What? What? Okay, one more should be good. Doesn't need to be anything crazy, you know what I mean? You guys will see what I mean. Okay. Now, boom. This is way faster. Okay, now I can tell you guys. Now I can tell you guys the announcement. Like I said, it's nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy. It's just a little something special. Just a little something special. So, water. I'm going slightly mad. Oh, that was off key. Okay, so big announcement was not water. It's not a big announcement. It's just something a little special for you guys. I finally ripped big glass. They were all dirty. I didn't have time to wash it. I finally have a 12-month sub badge, you guys. Finally. And I think today is technically the first day that it can be used. So it's uploaded. It's there. And it's beautiful. So thanks, Stream Elements, for helping me out with that. It's a remix. It's a rework of my emote, or one of my emotes by Kinoko Cat, who I have not seen in a while. No. And we just made it gold. So for the 12-month subs out there, you guys will be able to get that in chat now. It's a golden McCready, because you guys are golden. You only deserve the best. Thank you, Ozwitcheru. You waited a whole 20 minutes for this announcement. Well, you guys were asking me for over a month, and I commented on it once or twice, that I was not gonna forget and that I was working on it. And then I started just ignoring the comments because I didn't want to give away the surprise. So it's a remix of this emote that I just spammed you guys. If it went through. No, it did not go through. There you go. It's a remix of that emote, but it's golden. And that will be the new sub badge for 12 months. It's a pity you don't have men's shirts. What do you mean? All my merch is unisex. Does that call for a la 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 la? I need to get some samples going on so I can just trigger that anytime. Z-Rock Live, thank you for the sub. Will's Flet 74, thank you for the 45. Thank you for building a great community. I'm a huge fan of your safe for work and community involvement activism writing, and vehemently look forward to watching you become a powerhouse in arts and humanities. Brava. Aw, thank you. Thanks for the kind words. I hope you're enjoying these streams. Welcome. Wunderdog, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. I don't know why I pronounced your name like that. I just had to. New Nerd, thank you for the 2 months. Mr. Murdoch, what's up? Oh, Murdoch got it. Yes. Yes. Thank you for the 12 months. The tier 1 12 months, Mr. Murdoch. Stay golden, pony boy. Oh, yes. So once you guys are subbed for 12 months, you'll be able to unlock that badge. Yes. So now I've been streaming since like February of 2019. We celebrated my 1 year streaming anniversary. My 1 year streaming anniversary last month. So you can check out all the VODs for that should still be up and live. And this is the first month that those badges are able to be unlocked, because when I first started, I was using like a fake account and doing stuff on the down low, and then switched it to this one. And then even when I switched it to this one, I was still doing stuff on the down low for a while. So I just wanted to do this. I'll show you guys on my phone. Hold on. I was doing this. Can't really see that well. Anyways, I was just creating a little graphic that I could post on socials. I didn't want to post this alone without any context. Again, for the people that are going to be like, what's Twitch? I don't know what this means. So, it's a potato. So, let me blast this. Bloop. Bloop. Haha, you guys are disgusting with those Mayo comments. If you comment in chat, they can see the icon. Bloop. There you go. That's what it looks like, you guys. Thanks, Quad. Because it didn't go through on Murdoch's yet, so it's probably gonna, or maybe he has too many badges. What's happening? All right. First 1 year sub badge is now available. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right. Now I'm going to blast this on social media, you guys. This is for all the plebs that, you know, they're not here celebrating with us, hanging out with us. Ooh, posted. All right. If you guys want to see it, it just went on Twitter first. And you can also see it next to my name right now in chat. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, this is harder to do on Instagram. The text is really small. It's so dope, though. Golden McCready. Also, shout out to my mods, because we were going through ideas. And we made it happen. So thank you. You played Slither today? Oof. Oof, Paul. I hope your 2-year badge will be a Mayo emote. Ugh. Yeah, no. Give me this. There we go. You're gonna have to zoom on Instagram to read any of that. But you know, that's what pinching your fingers is for. Will there be a chance for a Mayo stream? Ugh. Will there be a Cinco? I read that is, you guys are trolling me so hard with the Mayo comments. I was thinking not Cinco de Mayo, but I just read Mayo in my brain. It just came out as Mayo. All right. Next step is Facebook. Ooh, I've been craving hot wings, you guys. Let's not talk about hot ones because I really want some hot wings. I did make some good chicken though the other night. 5 mayo jars, 5 spoonfuls on that day. Ugh. Thanks, Gravy. Boom. All right. Posted. You have to go to the store. You're gonna be back soon if the line isn't 4 hours long again. Oof. Oof. Good luck. I just read a funny. That was funny. It said, all right. No, where is it? News don't even tell us the weather no more. They'd be like, good morning, coronavirus. That was posted by someone named Stay Freya. That's funny. That made me laugh. I really don't understand. I really don't understand the weather. You look like a pickle. Cool. I like pickles. Nothing wrong with pickles. I really don't understand this weather, though. I'm freezing all of a sudden. Pickle Rick. I feel like it's time to make another announcement. Haven't made this another small announcement. Not as exciting, but more like a PSA. You guys, these are my only socials, okay? That's it. I don't have fake accounts. I don't have private accounts only for special people. I will not contact people on social media giving them my phone number. Please be careful. Some of these people are really good at making their fake accounts look real. And they're very convincing. And they take advantage of people. So, please, don't fall for it. These are my only social media accounts. I am going to be working on a few other, but right now, that's it. You still need to update your instant messenger. Alec Bunbury, thank you for a gifted tier 1 sub to Quant Tequila. N7 Mantis, thank you for the tier 1. S Corpy, thank you for the tier 1. 2 months. Metal Geek Skull, thank you for the sub. Alec, thank you for the 420. Thank you for continuing to stream during these confusing times. Your calm presence puts me and your other followers at ease. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Who have I been subscribed to? This is real, guys. This is me. But you know. Basically, Diga. Basically. Okay. No, I feel bad because some people who are not well versed with social media and technology, those are the people that really get targeted and taken advantage of, and I really do feel bad for them. This is a simulation chat. We're in the Matrix. The emote with you and as a unicorn is so good. Thank you. When will Russian food be cooked on a cooking stream? Give me some ideas. North Highlands represent. Yes. Give me some ideas. What kind of Russian food do you want to see? I did what did I just do, you guys? Borscht. I did borscht a few weeks ago. I like how you didn't mention Twitch when Bobby asked what you do. Too much stigma. Am I right? No. Actually, somebody else mentioned that in chat last week. And I thought I did. So, oops. But I also have to say that wasn't really... There's different kind of podcasts and different kind of interviews and sometimes when you're in a situation like that one where it's an extremely hilarious environment, it's more like you're there hanging out, and it's not, at least for me, I don't know what he puts into it and how he formats his show and how he prepares or doesn't prepare. But for instance, when I'm a guest in an environment like that, I'm not there like, I'm a self-promotion machine. I gotta do this, this, and this. Whereas in other instances, if I am promoting something very specific, of course, that's on your brain 24/7, and you're getting asked the same questions over and over and over, and you get used to just repeating those things. So I feel like this was the opposite. This is a casual environment and a super hilarious environment. And it's his show. He controls, you know, the direction it goes in. So if I didn't, it's my bad, actually. Greek lemon chicken. Tiger belly is pure chaos. Exactly. Beautiful pure chaos. Sasha is actually a robot to promote games. I know, I'm bummed too. Can you show us the navigating the conversation hand gesture again? You don't like people who self-promote willy-nilly. That being said, follow my Instagram, everyone. No, it's really weird. It's weird. Like, again, if I'm promoting a specific project, I know I'm there for a purpose, and usually the person doing the interview knows that as well. And if it's balanced, they'll give you that opportunity in that room to promote your project or whatever it is you're releasing, and then also ask good questions. And then other times they're big giant douches, and they don't, and they leave all that stuff out. In this case, it was just an accident, because it wasn't like, again, it wasn't a self-promotion. I didn't go there to promote something specifically. You were listening, but you didn't see the whole social media sites and apps. On a serious note, I thought you were very quick-witted with some of your responses. Respect. Oh, thank you. You'll get a lot of blah, 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 blah in this chat too, just a different kind. So welcome. What's up? These are my only social media accounts. I am working on a few others, but for now, that's it. That is all of them. So please do not fall for fake accounts. Some of them are really good at copying and making their accounts look real when they're not. Okay, Russian food. What's the worst interview you've been in? Well, I don't want to promote the person. There's been a few. I don't want to promote the person. But I ended up ending the interview. And the thing that really pissed me off about it was that I have a very good work ethic, or at least I like to believe I do. And my schedule was really crazy during this period, and my schedule was not matching up with the other person's schedule. And then I finally told the publicist working on the project, like, look, I'll make this happen. It just has to be after this day, and I'll do it at whatever time. It doesn't matter. Like, I'll wake up in the middle of the night if that has to happen, which I ended up doing. And this is after like 2 weeks of back and forth of scheduling conflicts. And then the person was just a train wreck. And after the fact, the publicist discovered that the person misrepresented themselves. And I was like, that's bad, man. That's bad. This is like a third-party publicist, not one that I ever personally hired. And then after further research, looking into it, this person has pissed off so many people. So after that, I didn't actually feel so bad because I was like, oh, this is just their tactic. This is what they do. They're trash. So yeah, there's a few. That one sticks out in my mind a lot because they were actually just incredibly disrespectful. But yeah, there's been a few. That's like the top 3. Was it between 2 ferns? I was never on that. Are they still doing that? Oh, I didn't change my lights. Oh no. Can we get a link to the playlist? It's just you can check it out on YouTube, Spotify, whatever. Chill lo-fi, copyright free. It was not Eric Andre. No. Unfortunately, that would have been hilarious. Let's do some green since I'm in green. Why not? Oh, I don't know that one, Grungy. I'm gonna have to... Whoop. Copy. I'm gonna open this for later. I am the Green Lantern. Now Captain Hook music in place of the frog. Oh man. Oh man. No, just the Green Ranger with Dragon Zord. You gotta host marbles sometime? Oh, do I? Oh, do I? Hi, stranger. I've already done this. Okay. So I was testing out this other mouse. I want to try this mouse today, but I need to change a couple settings. Okay. Yes. There we go. Now the question is, do I have to leave this app open in order to use it? Probably. Let's see. BBC takes over the whole Marvel game. Cool, it does work. I don't have to have the app super open. I mean, it's running, but 16.8. I'm gonna try 8. 800. Okay. Yes. Why you look most of the time serious? I just have a stoic face, man. Here you go. We also have a saying for that in chat. Enjoy. Check that clip out. You'll learn a lot. Welcome to my streams. Do your best LTD impression. No! No! Oh no! All right, everybody. 30 seconds on the clock. Get your marbles in. I love him. I love him. He's the best. He's so cute. Out of all of your social media apps, you only have YouTube, so you just sub to it. Thank you. I am starting to upload stuff to YouTube after many years. I'm bringing back YouTube. A lot of people have been asking me to put stuff up there. So for sure, if you guys comment, subscribe, like the videos, let me know what you want to see more of so I can keep doing more of it. Otherwise, I might just be like, So here's my YouTube if you guys don't know. You're gonna play wrestling in the background. Yeah, brother, welcome to the land of the frogs. Is there nothing like Sasha? Nope, actual comment from him. Oh, he's the best. He is the best. It is the Witcher in the back, yes. That is Geralt. Actual magic or the computer game, Diga? No one puts Geralt in the corner. What's my preferred setup? For DJing, I've used a lot of them. I started with just vinyl and a mixer though, and then when I switched over to digital, I've messed with Serato Tractor and Record Box. I've done all of them. I was kind of talking about this the other day. People were asking me what kind of gear they should buy if they wanted to learn. And the thing is that there can be gear that you might be interested in, but then it only works with one of those softwares, and it's so ridiculous. Like, you're stuck using it. So maybe there's features that you like on other actual software programs, but then your controller doesn't work with it. You know what I mean? So, yes. Make Mine 365, thank you for the 2 months. The new and improved Movie Nut, thank you for the tier 1. Power Thirst, thank you for the sub. Zaz1K, thank you for the tier 1. Skeleton King, thank you for the sub. Kurt C. Smith, thank you for the 2 months. Whee! Luis 3135T, thank you for the sub. Thanks so much, you guys. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Do I have a VR setup? No, I messed around with them, and, well, they're just not consumer friendly enough right now. And in streaming, you have enough problems with software I'm not trying to stream that anytime soon. Technology needs to speed up a little bit. There's other things I would rather put my time into for streaming than VR right now, unfortunately. If it was seamless, no problem, but it's not. Some have been able to stream VR. Yes, I am aware of that. That's not what I didn't say you can't. I'm saying it takes too long. The technology is too many hiccups. You don't mind the grind, but something about The Witcher just put you off another game, or another came out and just distracted you. Really? I love it. The playlist, you can just search for it online wherever you listen to your music. It's like chill, lo-fi, copyright-free playlist. You have the frog emote in chat. I love it, Allison. Loved you on Tiger Belly. How did you find it? Thank you. We have Bobby and I have a lot of mutual friends. So that's how. $708 Jamie, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thank you, thank you. Sevzor82, thank you for the tier 1 2 months. Have a great stream. Thank you. What's up? How you doing? Did you miss the announcement? Possibly. Possibly. Do you still have a Russian passport? I never had a Russian passport. That was a joke. That was a meme. That was a meme. The announcement is the new 12-month sub badge, which you can see on my social media, but you can also see it next to my name now. It's a golden McCready. Woo-doo-woo! What? A meme within a meme. Sebzor82, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Thanks so much. Starting the week off right. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Memeception. A dream within a dream. It's a meme within a meme. I am part Greek, yes, but I was born and raised in the States. So, Greek origins, yeah. Hello from Russia. I like your stream. All the best to you. Thanks for coming to hang out. What's up? It's pronounced Mimi. Where are you from? We all pronounce the. It's like it's the great debate of GIF and GIF. I say GIF. Some of you say GIF. Roy Parks, thank you for the 1337. Definitely try Resident Evil Bio on VR. It's insane. Even if you don't stream it, worth a game 100%. Maybe one of these days I will. Thanks for the support. What's up? Maybe one of these days. But when I'm not streaming... Oh, I'm hungry. When I'm not streaming, it's hard to get in extra game time because I'm always... At least during this period, I'm always researching other things and trying to think of new ideas and work on audio, the never-ending audio issues. LT just watched the clip of your impression. No! Can you clip him watching it? Somebody, please. 708 Jamie, thank you for a tier another. Oh, wait. Sorry. What? 708 Jamie, thank you for a gifted tier 1 sub to Von Beast Mode. Thank you, thank you. I like the shirt. Do you have any merch? Yes, I do. And thank you. No way. Greetings from Tijuana. What's up? Welcome. There's my merch. I'm gonna be releasing new things soon. It just feels like a weird time because you know. You already know. A lot of people are hurting right now, so like putting up new merch is not a complete priority. Okay. Greetings from the Northern Hemisphere. Welcome. It's a bad word. Did I do anything fun over the weekend? Oh yeah, another reason why I don't have a lot of time to play games, because I get sucked into watching LT's channel playing marbles. Not a joke. 8 hours. 8 hours. And I had him open on this screen, and then on this screen I was... Yes! Oh my god. Ah. And then I was researching keyboards. You guys, it's a dangerous time for me. I am now researching keyboards, looking at keycaps. Oh my goodness. So while I was looking for keyboards and keycaps, I was also playing marbles in LT's stream. And that was my Saturday. That was pretty fun. I felt crazy. I was so energized. I was so hyped. That was fun, actually. But because, once again, of the pandemic, it's nearly impossible to get any of the keyboards that I'm looking for shipped during this period. I did manage to find one. I ordered it, or not the actual keyboard, but keycaps. I ordered some. I'm not 100% convinced, but I'll try them out. I think I'm gonna have to do a stream of putting that together. It's quite simple. You probably either want blue, brown, or red switches. As you stream, you probably want silver, and buy damper rings to reduce the noise. Yes, these are all things that I've been looking into. I don't really mind the noise so much, but I'm definitely a tactile person, and I need a certain feeling. But the biggest thing is because I'm only now in the past year transitioning to computer games. I've always been a console gamer, and I've always had laptops. I come from a different time, you guys. My house didn't have multiple computers set up for children. It did not work like that. So my fingers are accustomed to, and my muscle memory is accustomed to laptop keyboards, to chiclet keyboards. So now switching over to PC and gaming, it's a totally different experience and feeling. And my fingers straight up slip in between keys, and it's rage inducing to be in the middle of the game and be like fingers slip inside and hit the wrong key. Kill me. So for that reason, I'm switching out my keycaps. There you go. GoldenEye. Yes. Laptops didn't even exist when you started programming. You think laptops are great if you're not contending with servers better rack mounted in a data center though. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, I didn't have I think we had one computer for a very brief period of time when I was really young. And that only lasted a couple years in the house. And then after that, I did not have a computer until I was 18. See what I'm saying? GoldenEye source? Ooh, no. You gotta put that in Discord, please. Mr. La Paloma, thank you for the sub. Skulpa, thank you for the sub. Thanks so much, you guys. My stomach is growling. I gotta get some food. I gotta get some food, you guys. Blah. Ooh, I want to watch the clip though. Whoa, that's crazy. Curran, that is crazy. What the heck? Yeah, and if you're programming, that's a whole different beast within itself. Okay, I gotta get some food. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Did I have breakfast? A very small one, yeah. You're training to become a level designer. Cool. Ice cream sandwich. What? Shakes. Okay. Give me a few minutes, you guys. I will lurk in chat. Quick chair stream though. Be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. So, no, those books have been there. I usually just have that cropped out of frame. I feel like I started off good, and that was going really quickly, and then it took longer than I expected. So, sorry about that. Thanks for hanging out. But I gotta eat. Also, can I say, I think we're day 7 or 8. No mute. Tell me about it. What did I have for lunch? I brought it in here. I just made it really quickly. I made a very quick tuna sandwich. No mayo, fools. No mayo. It looks really ugly because I was going so fast. It looks gross, but it's going to taste good because I tasted it first. Tuna. Okay. Dijon mustard or spicy mustard. A little balsamic vinegar. Some little secret stuff inside. Pickles, capers, black olives. Some roasted black sesame seeds. Melted cheese. Mustard replaces mayo. That is right. Mmm. Balsamic vinaigrette. Yes. Mmm. Instead of pickles, try sweet relish. That's actually the only time I'll use relish. That's how I did it when I was younger. But since I don't really like relish, I never have it in my house. So, but yes, that is a good option. Mmm. Trust me, Galatar. Dijon or spicy mustard and balsamic vinegar. It looks better than your oatmeal. Mm. It's wheat bread. Cooked borscht better. What's up, Nezadam? Eating a tuna sandwich. I just made it really quickly. Our store is still sold out of corn tortillas. Yes. But I was able to finally find Maseca, is what I should say, over the weekend. So on Sunday, I made some I didn't really eat breakfast. So, like, I guess people call it brunch. I don't do brunch. But it technically was brunch because it was my lunch and my breakfast. Maseca. It's a corn flour that you use to make corn tortillas. Flour tortillas is where it's at anyways. Fight me. Yeah, right. Mmm. Lunkfist. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Lunkfist. No, he means flour. Flour tortillas. Not masa or maseca. Flour, which is corn, which is how I made mine. They're saying flour tortillas like you make with burritos. You saw loads of Maseca in the UK. You were nearly sending me food aid. Mexican here, real tortillas are made out of corn. Thank you. Thank you. Whoever said flour. Told you we're gonna fight. I have backup now. When you get asked if you want flour tortillas at the taqueria, you always feel like it's a test. Tuna enchiladas? No, man, what? I hope that's just a funny troll comment. I'm eating a tuna sandwich that I just made. More Chris. That's hilarious. Best sandwich eater. Yes, Acre. That taqueria was crazy. So good. Just one sandwich makes you full. No, I'm still hungry and I have more tuna in a bowl, so I'll eat it like a salad. You're on both sides. All right, let me do some shout outs because I was busy inhaling that sandwich. Okay. Alabama Darren, thank you for the tier 1 2 months. Trophy 112, thank you for the tier 1 11 months. What? That's what's up. Xander, thank you for the tier 1 2 months. Did you miss the news? Probably if you're just joining us in the past like 40 minutes or so. I'll tell you again. Quinter Soldier, thank you for the tier 1. Zaz 1K, thank you for the 333 and happy birthday. What's up? Thanks for the support. 708 Jamie. I swear you already did this, but thank you for the tier 3 sub. That's what's up. Thank you, thank you. Nezadam, thank you for a tier 1 gifted sub. And a second tier 1 gifted sub as well. Thanks so much, Nezadam. Sunet, thank you for the 3 months. P Greener 96, thank you for the 2 months. What's up, you guys? I had to bow out for like 10 minutes and give you a quick chair stream while I went to get some food. So the announcement was, I told you, just a little announcement. I posted it on socials too. You can see it here, but I announced it in chat first, which is I finally have my first 12 month sub badge, so you can see it next to my name in chat right there. So I'm gonna finish this. Mayo free and succa free. So you just eat on your streams? Nah, man, nah. You must be new here. Welcome. I hate eating on stream. I really do. It's not comfortable for me. Other than like a little bit of snacks, some fruit, or, you know, that's it. But when I start streaming earlier in the day, I need to eat. And it's kind of weird to start a stream and then like 1 hour later put a be right back screen on while I go eat. But when I do night streams, if I'm on stream and I have to eat dinner, I will pause it. Okay. Because I need... Food is sacred to me. Which is why I hate eating on stream. And I hate getting things dirty. But... especially dinner, I need my space. I need my time. It's very important for me. Nah, if you guys have not tried tuna without mayo, you're missing out on life. I'm telling you. Dijon mustard is where it's at. Mix it with a little balsamic, some other little things inside. Whatever other things you want to put. Also, here's something else. You used to make tuna pasta with tomatoes, olive oil, chili flakes, and beans. It sounds strange, but so delicious, and you use bucatini noodles. That does not sound totally strange. I wouldn't put the beans in it, but everything else, I've done that. I make pasta like that. It's good. It's really good. Who's clues? See? You understand. You understand. We're on the same wavelength. You must be new here. Procrastination, tech difficulties, and food breaks are the norm here. Yes, I love Dijon with red meat. That is golden. Mmm. Onions and celery. That's what's missing. I forgot onions. You guys, I'm an onion addict. I put onions in everything. I actually forgot onions, but I blame that on the fact that I was going really quickly to make this. But it's still really good. And I think it's okay. I put cheese. So, you know, that makes up for the loss of onions, kind of. Kind of. XQC voted as his top female streamer. Is that so? Is that so? I would not put onions in hummus, no. But what I would do is I would caramelize onions, make the hummus, plate it, and then maybe put some caramelized onions on top. That you could do. Who? Tucky. Who? Yes, I love spicy. I do. But I don't think that if I'm making this kind of sandwich, spicy would ruin it. I'm all about spice when it makes sense. Cooking tip number 678. Take old onions, slice them, and dehydrate them in the oven and make onion powder. Ooh. But what do you do once you have to really thin slice those? Then what do? Blend them in like a food processor? Spicy tuna. Yeah, but that's its own thing. Like this style that I did with pickles, olives, capers. The spicy wouldn't go in. Spicy tuna on its own, yes. You have to pick, you know what I mean? You don't just throw it all in there. It wouldn't make sense. You don't worry about heavy metals. I don't eat tuna not even once a week, so no. Ever went fishing? Yes, when I was young. Fishing is something that I would like to do more often. Just not very practical for me. Freshwater or ocean fishing? I did. That's a good question. I don't think I've ever been fishing in an ocean. I don't think I have. It was always a lake or a river. Garlic salt is where it's at. What? I watched you fish a lot in the last week. Hey, you know what I realized? By the way, because I've been logging in to get my miles every day, even if I'm not streaming Animal Crossing, I'm still, you know, playing like 20, 30 minutes of the game. Well, she caught a dab. Not bad. So, I think there is a slight delay in the sound when I'm streaming. For me, at least. Excuse me. So, when I've been fishing in Animal Crossing, I've not been listening to the sound cues because they were always late for me. And chat would be like, no, you gotta listen for the bloop bloop. It was always too late. So I was looking for a visual clue or a visual cue instead. And that more or less was working for me. But then over the weekend when I was getting my Animal Crossing gameplay in offline, off stream, I heard the sound. It arrived quicker. So somewhere in here, when you have everything hooked up, it creates a slight, ever so slight audio delay. The more you know. There you go. You always see me catch an egg. I've been catching way too many eggs. It's always the same one. Real OG gamers play with skipping rope and hopscotch. Okay. Most metal fish. Mmm. The roasted black sesame seeds in this, they were good. At least she didn't catch tilapia. That is not toilet paper. That is not toilet paper. That is Gudetama. He's an egg. In this version of Gudetama, he's wrapped in bacon. These are headphones. They just go here instead. So because I wear headphones so much, I need to give my ears a break. So before I go into game, I try to wear these as long as I remember to charge them. A real OG plays with the fire hydrant with the kids in the neighborhood. Oh, you just gave me some really great memories right there. Man, that was crazy. Some people did that a few times, and then we would try to replicate it. We were like, man, who did it? That was so fun. These are wireless. Yeah, they're Bluetooth. He's like, I know what's up. Until they came to shut it down. Ah, those were the days in the summer. No one had a pool. You're like at the hose. It's so hot. Somebody, poof, wow, the whole neighborhood goes. Beat the Sacramento heat with the fire hydrant. Exactly. Exactly. A real OG plays with Flint. Play gin rummy. Do I have food in my teeth, you guys? I'm good. No food. Yeah, probably. Blowing air into the a real OG has to have lungs of steel from blowing air into the cartridge when it didn't work. See, now I can't deal with this on my desk. Hold on. All right. The side of your house used to get flooded so bad you used to go tubing down the street? What? A real OG has to throw their controller across the room. Some nice cave paintings. Takes the cartridge out and throws it across the room. Why are you not using a mug to drink tea? What do you mean? I have a teacup. Night, Sunette. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, I also did somebody was asking how this weekend was. I also did a lot of organizing. I'm still not even done. I feel like it's a never-ending quest to organize. Ooh, you're slow cooking, Kermit? None of that moving picture stuff. And by organizing, she means marbles. Not on Saturday. I meant to, but I didn't. Only Sunday did I get it done. On Sunday though, I'm not gonna lie, the first thing I did after I had my coffee, I opened up LT's page and I started dancing, and I was like, no, I gotta turn this off. This is gonna be very dangerous. I cannot have a repeat of yesterday. So I watched for about 5 minutes. And then I turned it off. I didn't even play a game. Because I was like, if I play a game, then I'm hooked. Then I can't turn it off. Do you prefer hot or cold tea? I would say, generally speaking, hot. Because I don't really like super cold drinks. Unless it's the middle of the summer. Then yeah. Iced tea's good. Do-do-do. You kids. Guys, I can't give you my opinion on Carole Baskin because I've not watched that show. I have not watched it. I was planning on it last week. And then I said, do I really want to do this? Do I really want to do this? You should combine real life marbles and DJing. Oh my goodness. He knows the jams to keep people playing, just like when they do what they do to keep people gambling in Vegas. That's right. What's up, Night Wasp? Watching you watch Tiger King would be classic. It's a strange, gross, fascinating journey. Do it. Oh, I also finally finished The Witcher, which I'd been doing over the past couple weeks, like little by little, finishing it. So I finished that this weekend. The game, not the game, the show. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I should have clarified that. You guys were talking about TV. So, I meant the TV show, not the game. So far away. So far away. No, not even close. Not even close to finishing the game. You don't mean to backseat stream, but can we do a movie night sometime? That's not backstreet streaming, but thanks for being so thoughtful. I'm working on that, yeah. Ooh. Let's do it this week. I need to look at that poll. I finished the TV show, not the game. You'll end up playing Cyberpunk before you finish The Witcher. The Netflix is winning on the poll by a lot. Okay. Thank you, Ice Colt. Yeah, I'm really excited about Ozark. I can't wait to binge that. What did I think of the TV series? Hold on. Ozark is a bad Breaking Bad. To be honest, I 100% disagree. It's a whole other world and a whole other environment. Okay, so what did I think about the TV series? It was entertaining. It was very entertaining. I often find, I feel like this about a lot of TV shows though. Some of the special effects were lacking, and some of the sets were lacking, where it kind of took you out of the magic, or at least for me, it took me out of the magic. So that I was a little I was not impressed by that, but overall, for the most part, for a new TV series, I think the acting was really good. The story was really good. Yeah, the fight scenes were sick. So I hope that as they continue, you know, with the success, they're going to get bigger budgets, and which will then allow them to have better sets and better special effects. Some of the acting was lacking. I have to say, for a brand new show, yeah, some of it was, but when you have an ensemble that big on any show, there's always going to be strong characters and strong actors, and then a few that are like this. But I feel like, and it's usually 50-50, or you have like just a few really good and most really bad, but those few that are really good can keep you hooked. In this one, I felt like for the most part, it was the exact opposite. And I'd say the good outweighed in the bad in this. Let me do some shout outs. Jose1245, thank you for the tier 1 3 months. 1 P Fet, thank you for the tier 1 2 months. J Potozak, thank you for the sub. Thanks, you guys. Witcher TV series was too politically correct? How? Why do you say that? People were complaining that The Witcher only had minority actors other than Cavill. Oh, racist. You make me laugh. You make me laugh. So sad. Wow. That's what upset you? That's what upset you? It's a fantasy! There are no rules! Jesus Christ. Confederates punching the air right now. They took our jobs! Toss a coin to your racist. Hammer of ban. Medieval Europe, the rights of women and minorities meant nothing more than nothing. One, it's a fictional story set in a fantasy with dragons and mages and witchers, so none of that effing matters. Two, we're not living in medieval times. So, get over yourself. They took our jobs. I did not have the Rona, but thanks. The Rona. Wow. Some give you a TV you'll smash from your windows. What? You don't like Triss in this version. She's so bland and boring. But by that, do you mean the acting or the actual story? If you're talking about the story, I can agree they really downplayed her. As an actor, I think she was good. You want a real medieval TV experience complete with the plague. You're living in medieval times. It's called reenactment. All the money they spent hiding Cavill's mustache with CGI didn't do anything. Oh my goodness. In terms of acting, she had no place to shine or show off any of her skills. I think yes, in terms of her storyline, but she wasn't bad. You think the problem is not keeping the Eastern European flavor as an Eastern European person by meaning white? You want people to take dumps on the streets like it was in the medieval times, and they should only bathe once a year. Thank you. Exactly. Street pooping happens enough in San Francisco. Okay. Even the author, Sapkowski, said that it's just fiction and he doesn't care if the actors are black, white, orange, or transparent. Have I been wearing a mask when I go out? And if yes, we need a picture. Yes, I have. I think I only took one picture so far because my friend and I were both not together, but shopping, and we were sending each other pictures. Toss a What did I announce? Please keep chat English only, but welcome, welcome. I have a new sub badge. So, first ever 12-month sub badge. You can see it next to my name, and once you're subbed for 12 months, you'll be able to get it. There you go. It's a golden McCready, and I also put it in my social media pages. Or I posted it on my social media pages, which I just spammed to chat, so you guys can check it out. We were talking about the Witcher TV series, which I finally finished. 708 Jamie, thank you for a tier 1 gifted sub to Godfiend. The Tom, thank you for the 250. What's your thoughts on Better Call Saul? I really liked Breaking Bad. I never watched Better Call Saul. Should I? There's too much TV to watch, you guys. I started The Witcher over the holidays and just finished it. Ice Cold, thank you for a tier 1 gifted sub to Sabrias. What? Thank you, thank you, thank you. 708 Jamie, thank you for tier 1 gifted sub for Storm Bless. Plane Drop, thank you for the sub. Thanks so much, you guys. Ice Cold must be protected at all costs. A national treasure. It's way better than Breaking Bad. Ooh. Did I see the clip in Discord? No, I didn't. Should I look at it now? One bublik? What does one bublik mean, Paul? Saul does a cameo in Breaking Bad. Yes, I remember that. And I know people are really into the new show, Better Call Saul. You found a Peaky Blinders hat store? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna check Sob. Kermit, how did I feel about the Witcher series? Now that I finally finished it, I can say it was enjoyable. It was entertaining. I was a little disappointed in some of the sets and special effects. So I hope that because it was so successful, they'll, you know, get a bigger budget for the next season and improve on that. But overall, it was entertaining. And I think for such a new show, the acting was really good. And what I mean by that, and what I was saying earlier, was that usually when you have a show with such a big cast and several storylines going all at once, you know, it's always like this. But I feel like the amount of good outweighed the bad by far, which is really rare for a new show. Should we play? My feet are cold. Should we play some Resident Evil? You have cheap wine. Why? Because it's quarantine and you can't just go out whenever you want to get the good stuff. Oh wait, but before I do that, procrastination. Sob told me to check out a clip. Oh, LT. Yes. Okay, let me watch this. Wait, where's my sound? All right, I'm gonna pause the music real quick. I'm not gonna screen share it just because it's gonna take too long for a short clip, but you guys are gonna be able to hear this.
Good work, girl. Good work. You did it.
Do your best LTD impression.
I love him. He's so good. Oh, thanks for clipping that, you guys. Oh, thank you, more Chris. Hey guys, there was something else that I had to tell you. And thank you all for, because over the weekend, my mods pointed out that I crossed 400,000 followers on Twitch. Thanks so much, you guys. That's crazy. So, your mods pointed out. Yes. Oh, yes. We were chatting on the court of Dis. So yeah, I was looking at the wrong number. I was like, there's no way that happened overnight either. But yeah, we're now at 404,452 followers. And at some point over the weekend, we surpassed that 400,000 mark. So while we were sleeping, thanks so much, you guys. Thanks for entertaining me and hanging out with me and watching me play games and cook and stuff. This is just the beginning, you guys. Just the beginning. Here's a clip within a clip, like a dream within a dream, a meme within a meme. Yes. So, it is another celebration, another fun announcement for the stream. Is this Inception? Starting to sound like Morpheus. 2 announcements in one day. What is this? Christmas in April? Oh, yes. A little excitement, you know? We're all in a bit of a lull. At 500,000, we get another 13-hour stream. Deal. No, it's not 440. It's 404,000. Nightmare Chris, thank you. Echo, echo, echo. I don't, yeah, what happened to that comment? I like saw it disappear, but I didn't see what it said. Fruit Looping like Eric Andre got deleted? Maybe it was something else, I don't know. I saw like a blip of it. You know we're gonna hold you to that. The longest stream I've done so far was about 13 hours. I did tons of surprises for chat throughout the day. We did tons of different stuff. It was really fun. And it was a Friday, so, you know, I got to drink as much coffee as I wanted to. Oh, they deleted one before you and accidentally hit your comment to delete it. I see. BBC Squad means... Let me show you. We have a clip. No, sorry. I got the wrong command. I forget the command. Anyways, during one of my IRL streams last year, I was outside and I didn't know this. I didn't know that they were going to do this at this cafe. But they brought me a drink in a bird glass where you have to drink out of its butt. And it was so ridiculous that I had a laugh attack. I would never order something like that. Would never order something like that. But it was perfect for a stream moment. It was a hilarious surprise. And now it's become part of chat. So BBC crew, BBC squad. There you go. Bird glass. Thank you, Allison. That's the command. That's how it all began. And then, you know, people like to make dumb comments in chat sometimes. So we just kept going with it. And it's like, you don't even know what BBC squad actually stands for until you actually know. So, welcome. Or the British Broadcasting. Yes, exactly. I never thought it was going to become a meme in chat. Nope. BBC crew, BBC squad. Yes. We like to turn things upside down here. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. And if you were on stream, I think it was last week or the week before, Fluffy got a little something designed. So now I have a shirt. You just missed the command. BBC squad. It all began. These are the origins. It all began with this bird glass. There you go. It's been memed many times in my channel, so we've just turned it upside down completely now. Tea time. They're just mad. They're lacking. They're not part of the squad. Can you be in the BBC squad? Yes, you have to sub to my channel and join the Discord and come hang out, and then you're a member. From Liverpool, what's up? Thank you for the kind words. Bobby is hilarious. So that's how you do it. Yeah, you can sub to my channel. If you have Prime, you can do that for free. Music. Music. Ooh. Okay. Oh, yes. You just downloaded Twitch because I don't update YouTube that much. Well, one day I'll tell you guys why, but now I'm back on YouTube. I deleted everything years ago, but now I'm back. You guys can check out my YouTube. I will be posting stuff. Where's my keyboard? I'll be posting stuff more often. As long as you guys like, subscribe, like the videos, subscribe to the channel. Leave me comments. Let me know what you guys want to see more of or less of. If you don't like something, tell me. Okay. We need to play this game, you guys. Is the announcement that she's back on YouTube? No. The announcement is that I have my first 12-month sub badge. So you can see it next to my name right now. Boom, in chat. The Golden McCready. You can also see it on my socials because I blasted it everywhere. So, oh yes. There you go. Yes, you can find my new videos on YouTube. So funny. Okay. It probably logged me out. And of course, watch the videos too, you know? You know? Is procrastination finally coming to an end? I should change just chatting to just procrastinating, but then nobody else except you guys will understand it. I'm getting nervous, you guys. I'm getting nervous for this game. I love it. I love the nerves. I'm drinking genmaicha. Roasted green tea. My eyeballs kind of hurt today, guys. Remember, don't rub the eyes. Don't scratch the eyes. Just squeeze. Squeeze. Is that a tea bag? It is a tea bag because my tea basket, luckily I had some of these. My tea basket was dirty and I wanted to run it through. I usually just hand wash it, but it needs to go through the dishwasher. So I had to put my tea in the bag today. I think I bought these. The only reason I bought these was to do homemade facials. You could put the chamomile and then put it on your eyes. Ah, relaxing. What's up? Welcome to my stream from Switzerland. Thank you, thank you. I am still making music. Matcha? No, genmaicha. Genmaicha. It's green tea with like roasted brown rice inside. It's really good. I'm not tired, actually. It's not why my eyes hurt. My allergies are really acting up. So that doesn't help. And, of course, lighting doesn't help with that. Intense lighting doesn't help with that. What happened to the squats? You guys didn't keep count. But should we do... Ooh, I know what we should do. Hold up. before I go into game. Procrastination continues. We're going to continue. Oh, I love this music. The sound effects. Yes. Okay, we're going to continue. We're going to keep going with this clip contest idea. I think it really worked. And it was really fun. You think it was at least 153? No. No way. No! No, wait, that wasn't right. No! No way! Okay, I don't think it was that many. But I think the clipping contest worked really good, and it was really fun. And it is the, what, 6th of April? It's the 7th? Oh my goodness, it's already the 7th. No way! Okay, it's already the 7th. We started the last one on the 5th of March, so this one will be a couple days late. We're going to do a clipping contest. I need to create the command, though. Chats commands. Chats commands. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. I'm playing way too much Animal Crossing. I'm just giving sound effects to everything now. Here we go. Oh, that was turned on. I turned that off. Somebody turned that back on. That's weird. Okay, I want to get a better idea of what you guys love. Support my channel by clipping your favorite moments of each stream. The top clip from March 5th. Nope. We're going to do April 7th until April. Let's do May 1st. Through May 1st, we'll win custom merch and get a VIP badge in my chat for 1 month. And I encourage you guys, you know, death clips. If you see me dying in Resident Evil 3, clip that. Death clips. Hold up, let me edit this. Death clips are hilarious and welcome and encouraged. All right, so here are the rules. Here are the rules. Clip whatever you want from my stream, but it has to be from today. So it's the 7th of April until the 1st of May when we end. You can't clip old stuff. Old stuff is not going to count. Old streams are not going to count. You could still do it. You could still, if you're like just watching videos from a while back, you can still clip it and stuff, but it won't be part of the contest. Saved. All right. Clips. So I did 2 of these because one was clip and one was clips, plural. Let me do this one. I'm going to make this a contest as well. So, oh, and you have to be on stream to win. Okay? That is also a rule. I don't have all the space, but you must be on stream the day we pick and announce the winner. What do you win? You say? You get a VIP badge in my channel for 1 month and some merch. So let me create a contest command as well. Last time 5 out of 10 was all one submitter. Hey, that's okay. The winner was here. They were active. They were busy. I'm into it. All right. Did I steal the bird glass or did the drink come with it? No, but Allison gifted me some bird glasses that I now have in my home. No touching face. Hair is too poofy today. It's touching face, scratching. When May comes around, there's going to be so much mayo spamming. I might have to Autobot add mayo to the list of words. That are not allowed. Alright guys, you ready to do this? Should I put on some red light for this? I kind of feel like I should. I don't know, it might look too Christmassy though. I'm in all this green. You're at 24K now, you might as well use this once. Alright, stop procrastinating. Let's play this game. Yes, I am staying home. I am home. I am here. The music. The music. Sandman, thank you for the tier 1 4 months. That's what's up. Thank you, thank you. Nikevo VR, thank you for the sub. Sasha Rubin, thank you for the tier 1. Atreus Gem, thank you for the sub. Lato, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub. Tabir Tui. Shobit Complex, thank you for the tier 1. FBI Party Van, thank you for the free 3 months. Excuse me. Mavericks, thank you for the tier 1. D Slee, thank you for the 3 months. Shadow Links 87, thank you for the tier 1. Poton, thank you for the 2 months. Aaron JD, thank you for the tier 1. Snowtification, thank you for the sub. Okay. Karnakot, thank you for the sub. JMO 109, thank you for the 2 gifted tier 1 subs. Dark Pick, thank you for the 5 months. Thanks so much, you guys. I really appreciate all that support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Play in the dark, that would be freaky. Well. There's my stuff. I'm kind of tempted to, but I think it's gonna, if I play in the dark, it's gonna mess with my eyes. I think it'll mess with my eyes. So. Oh. Time is it? 3. Okay. One quick thing. Done. All right. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like if I do lights out, it's gonna make my eyes more irritated. It looks cool though. Let's do this, you guys. Let's do this. Lights off shows not the right phrasing here. Oh. I want to make sure I loaded the right game, though. Uncle ready to die. Get ready to clip. Yeah. Options. No. Yeah, that was my test with the new mouse. So I need... What was the third? That doesn't make sense. Hold up. Let me double check it's the right one. Yeah, the fourth is not the right one. I need this one here. Do-do-do. Wearing your Resident Evil cap for me? Oh, yes. So I don't even remember what we were doing. Reactivate the power. I'm not even going to remember how to get there. Okay. Reactivate the power at the substation. I'm in the control room. I don't remember what this was. It looks like I can go in. Looks like I can go in here. What was this? Just the storage. Oh, yes. Okay, we're doing this. I remember now. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm nervous, you guys. I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
Hello!
Do I have a shotgun left? I have one bullet in the shotgun left. I have a bomb. I mean, I have a hand grenade. Wait a second. Is this where I was? I don't remember this body. I don't remember this. Don't worry, you have this dying thing down to a science. Okay, this is where the maggots come out.
Oh my god.
Alright. Time to run. Ooh, I don't remember this. Okay, ammo. Was I down here? I don't remember this part at all. Maybe I didn't do it last time. Maybe I completely missed this. Where are we? Ah, yeah, I went... Did I go in the wrong door? Substation internal memo. I think I went the opposite way. The key to the high voltage area has gone missing, and the earliest we'll be able to get a replacement in is next week. In the interim, a lockpick will be provided to the senior employee on duty. We only have one lockpick and can't afford to lose it, so please keep it in its carry case at all times when you're not using it. And please, could you all check just once more that you did not accidentally take the key home? If you happen to find it, please bring it to Kate and admin. Oh, okay. Was that this box? I did do this. Okay. I remember now. I remember now. Come on. And now we go in for the deaths. There it is, you guys. There it is. It's already 4 a.m. Ooh! Thanks for coming to hang out. Come on. I would skip this since we've already done it, but I'll let you guys see for those of you that weren't here Friday.
Get it out!
Ooh, wait a second. Is she already poisoned? No, she's fine for now. But she doesn't like running here. That kind of sucks. I wish I could blow this thing at, or like shoot this thing. Come on. Ah, come on. Did that work? Okay. Ooh. Already? Ooh. Oh no, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Gross.
Ah! Oh. Come on, where is it? It's gonna make me go in for it. It's gonna make me go in for it. Come on. Ah! Sorry. Ah. Ooh, there's another. No, I need to go down that hallway. Where to go? I was hoping that. Okay. I need to go here. Where's that power box? That power box. Where is it? Ooh, ooh. Caution. Oh. Okay. Where did it go? Where did it go? There's one that's gonna come out from down here. Once I hit the end. Oh! Oh no! No! Where did it come from? I need to hit this, but only when they're near. Okay, there's one that pops out from up here.
Here we go.
Come on, come on, come on. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I have chills. Okay, let's go straight back. And then once I hit the end of this, another one comes out. I remember. Come on. Ooh! Ooh! There! Mother! Oh! And here! What? What? Ah! She dead. She dead. Walk slowly. Okay. Come on, dude. Come out. Come out. Why does he... There's another one. Dead already. Oop, didn't take the herb. Alright, there's two here. I just need to make it to the box, I think. To the power box. Quicker. They have a random spawn. Yeah, it seemed different compared to the... It seemed different compared to the first run through this. First, not first, but you know, today's first.
Gross.
Oh, there's two. Where is he? Where is he? Ah! What? She's dead already. Where's that other herb? Oh, I have to pick it up. It's in here. She's dead. Dead, 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 dead. You guys ready for another day of dying? I am. So exciting. Come on. There it is. Ah! Oh, it only works once? Where is he? And why is she still stuck like this? What's up? What's up, Fluffy? Man. Oh, I went way too far. I gotta go back. Or I could try a different path. Why not? I might as well. No harm in trying a different path. I see its shadow, though. Ooh, there you are. Die! 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 Oh! Oh, there's more herb. Okay, I can go straight. There's a door here. Oh, man. grab this herb first. Come on, come on, come on. I hear you. I don't see you, but I hear you. She's not running either. I think it's because they want me to heal, but I don't want to waste my herbs when I'm not in danger yet. Okay, one's gonna come out of here. There he is. Die, die. Die! 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 Ugh. Oh, is this a lock? Ooh, now I gotta take it. Okay. Oh, there's another one.
Gross.
Alright, what's around me here? Okay, we gotta go up this ladder. There's something in this room, though. I was hoping I could shoot it through the gate. But it got away. I can hear something, though, man. It's surround sound. I hear it everywhere. Oh no! Oh no! Where is my grenade? Do I dare use it now? I think I gotta go up. No, I gotta go up. It's a super butt. Oh man, this is nasty. Chad's notes. What happened to this place? I've seen some strange over the past few days, those strange bugs building their nests, that metallic smell wafting through the vents. But if it didn't all go straight to hell overnight. I need to check in on my MA uptown, but the boss says I can't leave till I drop all the breakers. God damn it. Better finish up quick so I can get out of here. Oh, I didn't finish reading Chad's notes, though. Chad. Well, my stomach hurts so much I can hardly move. At the last breaker, a big ugly one of a bug got the drop on me and shoved a big tube down my throat. I managed to get away and somehow kept from vomiting on the spot. It hurts, feels like something's moving inside. Holding it together. Can't believe I haven't puked. It hurts, like I'm gonna tear apart. I think this is it for me. I love you, Mama. All right, give me my grenade. I have one grenade. And I have one shotgun shell. This is not great. Ooh. I'm gonna do it now. Who cares? It didn't phase it. Okay, so you have to wait for it to drop. You have to wait for him to drop. Ah, man. Alright, where are we? Now I've picked everything up. I just need to figure out where the breakers are. We only have one. 1 out of 4. This is gonna be a long day, you guys. Okay. I see you. Ah. Where is it? Ah, she's danger. Danger. She's in danger. That was weird. Hold up. Hold up. I just got a pop-up. That's weird. Okay. Ah! I can't even see it! I'm gonna die. Ooh, there's two. There was two up there. Or am I tripping? Okay. Hold up. Why does it say... We already... Somebody tell me why is there an exclamation mark here? Shoot first. I just... Ask later. Okay. Why is the exclamation point like this? I'm gonna check real quick. Stretch your body. Gotta work your body. Yeah, I already flipped the switch though, so I'm wondering why it still has an exclamation mark. And the map isn't red anymore. Okay. Done this, done this. Done this. Done this. We're already here. We've already done this. Okay. I'm looking at a different map, you guys. Alright, that one. There. No. Alright, that one's been activated. So we need to go... It's totally different. This map is a cheat. It's a lie. It's a lie. You lied to me. Alright, there's one here. Yes, I know. It's not what I'm asking for. I'm asking why. I know I can read the description. Thank you. I'm asking why there's an exclamation mark right here. That's all. Alright. I'm pretty sure I flipped that one. Should I double check? Because I don't want to have to go through all that again. Or am I getting all my deaths confused? That's quite possible. No, you flipped it in the last one before you died, but you've respawned. Here, let me double check. Good point. Ah, okay. So I was getting my deaths confused. Alright. Now we can go back. Except we're gonna die. Oh! Oh, there's another one. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, dead! Oh no! Oh no! Ah, they were holding it together with their bums. That's disgusting. Okay. Ah, I'm dead. Okay. I like this tactic better though. We're gonna go this way again. Because at least you can go around. Unless they respawn. Oh, come on. Why is it right after he has to attack? Come on. Ah! Why isn't... Ah, man. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Oh, there's the one here. Ah, he's not here this time. They change it up.
Here we go.
Where's he at? Hear him. Ah! Okay, so I'm not gonna waste the hand grenade. And that's good to know. Don't need to waste the hand grenade. No, get down. No, no, turn around. Not go back up. Come on. Ah, where is he? Ah! Die! Die! Oh! Oh! There's 3! Ah! Oh, I missed the first herb at the entrance. Okay. Okay, wall's exploding.
Come on!
Ah! They snuck away. There's a third one. 2 or 3 snuck away. I think it was... Oh! 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 Die! Oh! No! Ah! Up above, too! No way! Come on! No! 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 Ah. Oh, die! Here, this is the one I forgot last time. Ooh.
Gross.
Ugh. Where's he at? Ah, there's 2. Dead. Ah! That was... Okay, I just need that. I need that herb right there. Give me that one. Come on, let me grab it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay.
Here we go.
Ah. Hold. Ooh. Snuck away. Should pick those up, right? It sounded kind of quiet. Okay. I can hear it, but I don't see it. I see you now. Ah! Oh! Oh no! 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 Ah! Sneak attack! Ugh. Oh, you see that? Oh! What? Man, I'm getting some major lag when I look up at the ceiling. This is... I'm about to switch mice if this happens again. I mean... I don't know if it's a mouse or actual computer lag, but when I go up, I lag. It's kind of annoying. When I look up, I should say. Oh, she shocked herself. Better luck next time. See that? What? No free heal. Wrong game. Up. Hey, buddy.
we go.
Temporary network issue, maybe? Yeah, I saw that too. Ooh, let's get him while we're in the gate. Come on. Come on, crawl by again, punk. Yes, die! Ha ha ha! Yes! What's up, pump? Ah! No! Oh, I wasted my shotgun. I was meant to pull the knife. Boo boo. Oh well, you can't do much with one shotgun shell anyways, right? That's what I'll tell myself to feel better. I hear you. Come on. 3. Counted 3. Oh! And then these. No! 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 Oh, they're gonna be everywhere now. Alright, we gotta get here. So. Or we can go straight for this one, now that the wall's down. Let's try that. Let's go straight. I see you. I see you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah! Sick. Oh, there's another. Okay. Ah. Oh, dude. No. I'm out of bullets. I have the hand grenade, and I have to go all the way back. I have to go all the way back to here. This is the fourth one. So. Can we make it? Sick. No! Alright, hand grenade it is. Wrong way, fool! Ah! Ah! Ah, where's my hand grenade? Ah. Yeah, I'm not dodging these things at all. I don't know why. I think I'm so frozen. I'm in such shock that I forget you can dodge these things. But I just did it on that last one. Die? Yes. Okay. Come on.
Okay.
Where is it? Dude, he really did not want to die. Ah! I'm getting... Okay. Come on. I felt some lag again. Punk. Explode. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Get inside. Come on, come back to the gate. Let me kill you. Let me kill you from the inside. Not this time. They won't give him to me. They won't pass this time. Oh, feels bad, man. Oh, he got me that good last time? Bummer. Oh, oh, oh! Explode! No! Did he die? It didn't seem like he exploded. Oh, he didn't! And I'm down. Oh, and there's another one! Ah! Man. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Where's the grenade? I'm gonna prepare the grenade for these fools. Mm-hmm.
Come on!
Oh! didn't work. Oh, it did. No, no, but it didn't. Ah. No. All right. I'm about to get really close to the screen. I might need to move my camera. No, come on. Dude, that should be illegal.
Here we go.
No, no, go back down. Go back down. I want to kill the ones on the ground. Come on, go back down. Means they're gone. They're gonna be gone now because of that. No. Dang. Okay. I hear them. It's gonna come out of here. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Ah! 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 lag.
Here we go.
Come on, Betty. I don't think it was worth all those bullets like that. It's like when she goes to shoot, there's lag, and I don't know if it's the game or if it's it could be like the mouse. No idea. Where'd it go? It went this way. Ah! Ho ho ho! I remembered to dodge on that one. Alright. Seeing how the hand grenade did not work. Come on.
Come on!
Ah! No, there's two. Ah, three. Ah. Oh, I'm gonna be dead. No ammo. No ammo. Ooh. I have one. Let me check my... Am I buffering, guys? Hold up. Hold up. No. Looks okay. So, maybe it's the game then. Okay. Okay. Just knife them. Okay, he's going away. He went away. Oh! Oh! Wait, do I have this one? Oh, I got this one already. Okay. Ah, this is what happens under intense pressure. Okay, what did I need to do? I need to go up here. I need to go back towards the ladder we came down. It doesn't seem like the generators. I'm dead. I'm out. I can try the handgun. I mean the grenade. But I think I'm done. Ooh, you died with me at least. Alright. Oh. What? Oh no. Okay. All the gates are starting to look the same, you guys. Then there's this one from above. Where is he? Come on. He always gets me here. He always gets me here. Okay. Oh, see? Always. And then this one. Sneak attacks. What? Wasn't this where the herb was? Did I take the herb? I'm getting deaths confused again, you guys. We've been here too many times. No, I didn't collect the herb. Where? I need the herb. I'm good as dead. I'm as good as dead. Dead. Okay. Here's what we gotta do. That one that always sneaks up. The one that always sneaks up. I gotta dodge him. I keep forgetting that you can dodge these things. Ugh, look at that. Exploded? Okay, let's dodge him. Here's where he gets me. Except she's not dodging. She won't dodge. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's try this one. Mouse testing commences. I don't know if this will help because I'm not sure if it's the game or if it's also just a little bit of a slow response, but we're gonna give it a try. We're gonna give it a try anyways.
I can learn to understand you much better if I can get familiar with the way you talk. I need your permission to help.
No. How to dodge 101 with bugs in your stomach. Okay. I kind of want to wait. Maybe I can wait him out here. The one that always gets me on the ceiling. Yes. Ugh! Ugh! Okay, got me once. Nope, didn't work. One strike and he got me on danger. Not even caution. Yeah. Okay, I think it's my potato, you guys. Ooh! Not the mouse. I think it's my potato. There's a lot of lag. It's time for an upgrade. Oh, well, that lag! Too much potato. I've already lowered the settings. Friday. It's kind of a waste, son, to shoot him this far. There, now she wants to back up. Come on. Come at me. Come on.
Come on!
Ooh. Oh! What? Ah. La. La. La la la. It's my potato frame rate. I already put the setting, lowered the settings. It didn't do this. It wasn't like this Friday though, was it, you guys? which is kind of strange. I mean, it wasn't. I know it crashed once Friday. And the game... People have been saying the game has crashed a lot for them, but... I didn't have all this lag Friday. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him now, because this is the one that sneaks up. Nope, I'm not. Too fast. I need a bigger potato, you guys.
Gross. Here we go.
Ooh! Out of the hole! So nasty, look at that. It's disgusting, I love it. Still? Posture check. Never gonna happen in this game. Not today, at least. Ah! Okay. Come on. Why aren't you coming back? Come back. Wall busts open. Boom.
Come on!
No! Come on! Die! Oh! Die! 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 How's he not dead? That's insanity. Ah. Ah. Oh, I missed that one. Ooh, he just disappeared. He didn't even explode that last one. Alright, you guys. This is it. Oh! Hello! And I'm out. I'm out. I got a knife. I got a grenade. And I have a shotgun. And I did it again. And I did it again. I did the same mistake I did last time. I need to make my way back to the ladder. And I keep getting excited by the end of this hallway. Okay. She dead. Bye-bye ammo. Alright. I need to get here. Right? It's been so long and so many deaths. Am I looking at? No, sorry, not there. I need to get... No! I was wrong! Hold up, which did I get? It doesn't show you which ones you've reactivated. Ah, I got 2 at the end. Right? I got 1, 2. I forget the third. Did I get this one? This is the third I got? I know there's 4. Says right here, 4. I think there's one here. Did I get this one? It's either here or here. If it was here, I'm gonna go crazy because that's where we just were, but I don't think it is. You think it's the bottom? You think it's this one? It is springtime, Nezadam. So, you know, animals are coming out. Let me do some shout outs since I've died so many times. I haven't got to look. Did you try yelling Jumanji? Porklornia, thank you for the sub. Timic777, thank you for the tier 1 2 months. Cypernetto, thank you for the sub. Mortimer McFly, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the nice words. Ralston1, thank you for the sub. Metamedic, thank you for the tier 1. Donnie Durden, Running Boots, thanks for the subs, you guys. Thanks so much. Ah, man. You feel like you might explode. Okay. Posture check is not happening today. Alright, so do I go back up? Do I go back up? Here's the question. This is the real question. Go up and back down here. Let's try it. After all that. Short-term memory curses me. All right. Number 4, it was right here. No! Die! Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. And there he went. Did I grab that herb? Oh, I sure did. Ugh. Oh, no, there's 2 this time. No. Dude, are you kidding me? Ugh. Here we go. Okay, stay calm. Oh no. Wrong move, woman. I heard it. Ah. That one growled. It was like, ha. Oh, no, die. Oh, yes.
Come on!
Oh, why? Why are they coming back with the vengeance this time? And how is she fine after that? Alright, we're gonna go down here first this time. Switch it up a little bit. Come on, interact, homie. Ooh, and there he is. Okay. Danger, you guys. This is it. This is it. Ooh. See, I would have been dead. Die! Come on. Come on. Oh, no! So close. So close. So close. Ah. So close. Close doesn't count though. Why is he not dying?
Gross.
Ah! Okay, he died. He's gonna come back now, huh? Watch this.
Here we go.
Ah, come on. Ah! Ah! Okay, not wasting here. Last time I shot them through the gates, but I couldn't see if they died or not. But it definitely seemed like they didn't die. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. There he is. Saw him go up to the left. Oh, there's two. Die. Die. Okay, died. Oh! No! Ah! What? No. Oh, I had herbs. 46 time is the charm. That's right. Let's do this. Ah. Okay. Where is he? I'm gonna electrocute myself to get him to die.
Here we go.
Come on. Okay. Ah. He's still alive! Impossible! Oh, he went through there! He went through up there! Ooh, I have chills. Alright. Die. And explosion.
Come on!
Okay. No! Oh, I should have healed right there. Come on. All right. Let's do this. We got this, you guys. Oop. Come on. Where are you at? They're changing it up on me. Ah! No! No! Nah, I'm already dead. I'm about to kill myself on purpose.
Here we go.
There he is. I see you. Ah! Okay. Come on. Come on, you guys. She doesn't run in this part. When you see like these red veins all over the screen, she can't run. Call Terminex, seriously. No! He's still alive? No! Impossible! Ugh!
Here we go.
One more time. Action-packed content. You saw it here first. I died 1,000 deaths. They say a cat has 9 lives, but I have 59.
Gross.
I hear you. Die. Come on.
Here we go.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Keeps going and going and going. Oop. Okay. Jill's gonna need some Pepto. Oh, there's 3 of them, man. Ugh. Die. Okay. Just keep Actually, you know what?
Come on!
No! Okay. It worked. I thought it was a lag. Okay, it actually worked. No! Ugh. No! We can do this, you guys. I feel like we're so close. We're so close. Yikes.
Gross. Here we go.
Sanity check. Are you still here with me? Up. The camera zoom in close quarters, yeah, it kills me too. Ugh. Oh, he came back. No! Yeah, it's super laggy. It's my potato. Okay. What did I want? I'm not gonna... Oop. Not that. Alright. I think I want the shotgun.
Come on!
Come on! Why? Ah, dude. That was not it, bro. And she's dead. And she's dead. Ugh, look at, even she's not dying right. You can't run from the start of this, though. That's what really makes this round even more difficult than it already is. So when you see the red, you cannot run. And she starts out like that. So right now, for instance, can't run. I would have been running. Ah! Come on.
Here we go.
Nope. Alright. I've lost my patience now. I've lost my patience now. You start out this way because you didn't finish it at the end of your last stream. I swear, sometimes it unconsciously has an effect on me when I don't finish a round like this. And I pick it back up. Never good. Like, she's not even dodging right here. Patience depleted.
Here we go.
3. Where is this fool? Oh, he went up. Ah! There's... Ah! Ah! What is this? Phew! She is so... I'm so stuck. Okay. They came at me before. Usually they come at you after. And then there's the wall. Oh! No! Sneak attack.
Come on!
Yes. Alright. Ah, you got me that one. Ah, and I'm dead. Okay, guys, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I know how to slow the speed of the mouse. It doesn't work for me. Then it goes too slow when I turn. I know what DPI settings are.
Gross. Here we go.
You better die. Okay. PC Master Race now? Yes, that's the other thing. PCs are still... PC gaming is still new for me. For the most part.
Okay.
Where'd he go? Come on, this one. What the heck? Yeah, I'm also... The amount of lag today is also not great. Oh! How did that scare me? It's happened so many times already. Okay. Die. He's dead. There's that one that comes up from here. They're gonna switch it up on me again. He's not here this time. Ooh. Come on.
Come on!
I heard you. Oh! Ah! The chills are real. Did I not get the center one? No, I didn't get the very first one here, right? Because we went this way. So I got everything except this one, so we can go back around now. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Okay. Next turn. Okay. We already got this one, right? Ah! No! Ah! Ah, no! I didn't get it. It is that one. Okay, I hadn't got it yet. Oh, we're gonna fight. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. No, come on! Why wouldn't she stab? Stab him! Oh, yes. Come on, we can do this. This one that's on the top has to come down. He has to come down so I can stab him. No, she can't! She can't dodge him when the red... Oh, feels so bad. Feels so bad. Alright, we got this on the next one, you guys. We totally got this. I don't understand how it lags so much, but then it loads so quickly.
Here we go.
Ah. What? Oh. Oh, he didn't die. He better. Oh, man. Come on. No way. Dude. Ah! Okay, we got that one. Actually.
Come on!
Did you see him jump? There is no way. Oh. Get down. No! Sick, dude. Sick. Ah. I don't know. Dead? Yes. Okay. Where are we? The middle one? We got the middle one. No! No! Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Come on. Ah, no! Ah.
Time to get the hell out of here.
Oh, I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. I'm done for. Dude, that's Jack. That was utter and complete lag. That was complete lag.
Okay.
I'm gonna rage quit on the lag on that. That's jacked up. That's really jacked up. I had that. I had that one. Oh.
Here we go.
Dead? He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Ah. wish I could have coffee, but I can't. It's too late. Oh! Ah! Ah! Where's that surprise one? Oh, it's coming up. Come on, where's he at? He's not gonna do it now, is he? Now he's not gonna come this time.
Come on!
Now he's back. Ooh! Come on, where are they? Draw them out. Ah! Ah! Ah, no! Ah! Die. Give me this one. Dead, dead, dead. Yes, okay. Ah! No! No! Too many! Oh, smash, smash! Come on, die. Where'd it go? Come on. Shimon out. Oh, sorry. I saw it. I saw it back there. Ha! What? Ah! No! Come on. No! And I'm out of bullets, guys. No! Again! No! No! Is this part bugging you yet? Dude, impossible. Ah.
Gross. Here we go.
Come on. Okay, come on. Did I miss the other herb? I did. Or did I not? I forget. I think I did at the end of the hall. I see it right there. No. believe. I believe. I believe because after this, I actually have to go. I don't have a choice. Speaking of adulting. Okay, come on. We can do this. I believe. I believe. I believe. Play.
Here we go.
Nope, she can't heal right now because he's gonna attack her and she's gonna die. Okay, one more time, you guys. One more time. I swear, we died too soon on that one. We died too soon. Last one. All day long, still at this part. Not all day, all stream. There's a difference. Okay.
Gross. Here we go. Come on. Ooh, he died.
Nope. I hear you. He won't. I can't dodge here. This is really making me mad. Yes. Done. And I gotta go. Oh my god. Alright, you guys. You gotta get a flamethrower. Seriously. I have to do some grown-up stuff. This sucks. I really wanted to do this on stream. But I'm gonna finish this. So next stream when I play this, we're not getting a repeat. But I don't. If I didn't have to do some adult things, I would keep playing until I beat this. But instead, I'm gonna go do some adult things, and then get back on here and actually beat this. And I'll send you guys a picture in Discord. So I normally don't play hardcore, but I wanted to on this game. Hence the multiple deaths. I got no shame. I wanted to give myself a challenge, and it's definitely a challenge. So we're doing it, though. We're doing it. Oh my goodness, Sob. Let me do some shout outs. Let me do some shout outs. Who did I miss? Sorry guys if I missed you, but I was too focused. Oh my goodness, I was really focused. Okay, Running Boots, thank you for the sub. Kibagami 420, thank you for the sub. Bads Cartel, thank you for the 333. Feel Hour. All right, cool. Twist 014, Gurkovich. Thanks for the subs, you guys. Guinness 1223. Thank you for the 2 months. Wolf Silver 97. Cosmic Johnny. Awesemo 11G. Thanks for the subs, you guys. Pizza for Free 97. Thank you for the 2 months. I know you can do it. I know you can do it.
Okay.
J Moral 2. Thank you for the tier 1 2 months. Thanks so much, you guys. Look, I'm gonna do this, okay? I'm gonna do this. I swear. I have 5 minutes. Which is not long enough till I have to do my adult things. So, Sir Stogie, thank you for the tier 1. What's up? Welcome to my streams. You guys, let's see. Let's end this. Let me see if this person is online. Ooh, no. Come on. Play for me. Play for me. What's up with the music, man? Come on. Ooh. Boom. Okay, let's see if this person's online. I gotta bounce. Dude, one other lovely thing about the quarantine, internet has drastically slowed down. I'm not used to this. Okay, guys, we're gonna raid somebody that brings me so much joy. If you haven't been on one of these raids before, and even if you have, I highly recommend it because you're just gonna be transported into another dimension of love and happiness. Don't try to understand what's happening. When he says, get your marbles ready, All you have to do is enter the command play, okay? So we're going to raid LT because he's just so fun. And it will give you, you know, some relief after this multiple failed death stream. Anyways, if you're new here, I always like to remind chat, check me out on social media because I always announce a few minutes before going live on social media. And I try to update my video page, homepage as well in the titles when I know. So, come on. There you go. There's my socials, you guys. One more time. Raid Dr. Disrespect. He needs it. He needs it. Well, he's never had a Sasha raid, so you might be right. But I'm bump. There you go. There's my social media pages. Check me out there. I always announce a few minutes before going live. But right now, I gotta go do adult things, and you guys are gonna join me in raiding LT. Just don't even overthink it. You have zero control in this, all right? Let's raid him, you guys. Just remember, you have zero control over what happens. You can only play, and then it's up to a random sequencer, a random selection for you to win the game or not. It's highly addictive. Here you go. You guys want to play marbles? Let's do it. Somebody please clip this for me because I am 1 minute away from being late. So let's get it. Let's get it to at least 1,400, guys. Come on. Bye, Sad. Thank you, mods. Thanks, everybody, so much for watching. I will be back either tomorrow or Thursday. I'm not quite sure yet. Just make sure you're following me on social media so you know when I'm going live. Join us on Discord, too, if you're a new sub here. Come on, you guys. We're almost at 1,400. Almost. And we are raiding.
Sasha Grey, welcome to the place of the frog. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. People, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the place of the frog. Nice to see you all. We're back, LT. Said, yeah, welcome back. Wow. Wow. Motukobot, thank you for the follow. Said, thank you for the follow. Saki, thank you for the follow. 40 Gunblade, thank you for the follow. Cassette, thank you for the follow. Abadamangren, thank you for the follow. Nixmax, thank you for the follow. Zoom Games, thank you for the follow. Terras, Mikep, Forever Alien, thank you. Load. Oh wow, too much. I can't keep it up. Thank you for this awesome raid. Whoa, no way. Sasha, how was your stream? You're the penalty. Yeah, I think so. No way. I know. Yeah, Hendrix, not now. After the race, maybe say it again after the race, Hendrix. People, thank you all for the follow. Raiders, much welcome to the green side. May the frog be with you tonight. Alright, let's run it. 14 races on the track. Awesome, awesome. Oh wow. Oh wow. No way. Wow. People, thank you all for your follow. Thank you for your follow. Much appreciated. You know, Sasha, which video your favorite? Lowland. I won't say. I've never seen so many frogs before. Thanks. Allison is awesome. 1,000 viewers. Unbelievable. Much love to you all, people. People, I love you all. Welcome to the place of the frog. Welcome to the green side. May the frog be with you. Type exclamation point play to join the race, people. And get your marble on the track. Please, English in chat, Jermaine. Please, English in chat.
Oh my god. I'm not impressed because I was dying for too long time.
Wow. I want to shout you all out. I want to all thank you for your follow, personal, but it's too much. My activity feed can't keep it on. No way. Awesome. I need something to drink. I need a smoke, I need a drink, I need everything. We have a new record. My old record was 136 with the tournament. 151 races on the track. No fucking way. Wow. Unbelievable. Wow. Let's go. Yeah, let's start the race. People. I can't see anything. Alright, let's start the race. Unbelievable. Record. Absolute record of my channel. We had 136 people. 136. Unbelievable.